Alright, forgot to plug my controller in. But, good now.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done.
Get cut.
Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Oh, look at the PC one. Hey, Hachi man. I'm trying to click. Okay, we're good. I thought maybe if I clicked on the screen it would eat. And it would say I pressed the wrong button. It's an M symbol. Hey, I've already solved this. Why would you slow time it? So the larger the target, the worse effective it is, huh?
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
There it is. Talk to the hand.
That's it. Keep it up.
Levioso. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
I feel like I forgot to talk to her last time.
In class, I
Whatever.
heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed.
No matter
by
how skillful
someone I
you are,
trusted.
someone could get luckier.
Myself.
That's why I didn't
did
choose
not
the
see
other
clearly,
option.
And I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her
If
afterwards,
everyone took liquid
she
luck,
admitted what she had
what would
done.
happen?
I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
I feel like I wasn't really listening to her. I'm sorry. What was she saying? Alright. I don't know if she said it was her fault for drinking the tea or not. Maybe I'll pay attention. Let me just re-skim it. This is what you get for not listening. Oops, wrong save. Hey, Raptor. Wrong save. They all look the same because 10 PM and AM are the same.
Welcome back.
All right.
Have you finished? Report.
Ah, I gotta do this.
Precise, deliberate movement.
Whoa, I opened my menu so fast, I haven't been taught the spell yet. Now I have.
That's it. Keep it up. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Professor,
Yes.
Let me
what
just
is-
quickly, I'm gonna read it all.
I did. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu.
I take it you're...
Fan? And I would have been a Tengu.
So her bad luck was having good luck.
I know that feeling.
And some things... I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed. She was breathtaking. She once... But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. She wanted so desperately for both of us to...
So basically, she got nervous before the, test. And she used liquid luck to help boost their
What
thing.
is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid
Oh.
luck. And it is... I knew within minutes. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted...
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. My flying that... I burned my broom.
What happened to Asuka?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
My fate is in my hands.
Thank you.
I think I just skipped the dialogue. You've got to be kidding, dude. I skipped the one thing that I missed. So right when I didn't hear the part where she said you didn't rat her out, and I think I pressed triangle and I skipped it.
Welcome back. Have you
Hurry up.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Oh. That was smooth. I'm just gonna skip it all.
When I confronted her afterwards,
But it wasn't your fault.
it does not matter. I burned.
What happened to us?
Asuka played for the team.
You didn't report her.
Her fate was not mine to decide.
Oh.
My fate is in.
But her fate was a part of yours. Before you, a part of your fate could have decided hers. I got thunder. I need invisibility, and to get invisibility, I need to kill a troll. I only know of one troll, and he's like way above my level. Forgot where he is. Oh. Maybe that's a troll as well. I'll have a look.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Meow. Oh, this is the same troll.
Revelio.
Look at me. Oh, there's double skulls over there. Letter from Demot to Beatrice. Week has passed and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him. Should he return before I do, blessed day. Both of you wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. I hope that nothing has happened to our boy and that our fears concerning the beast affected by dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. A letter from a son to his parents. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. Must go through this hunt. You and your mother require food. I will return in a day or two. Safe as always, with plenty of meat. And you'll see that these beasts are not possessed by dark magic, as you claim. Rest easy, I shall return. Arnold. I'm guessing he's dead. So, they have one bed. And they have a son. What, does he sleep on this couch? That's all I can think.
Revelio.
Oh. By flying, I lost out on my music. Right, we're back to fight this giant. Now, I know I can kill him. The problem is, there's like 50 enemies. And they're a pain in the butt. So I know Flipendo works. Not sure if SEO, Akio, whatever the hell it is, works when a frog jumps.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius.
How did that miss? Hey, what? That was rude.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius.
I wonder what happens if you parry him.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo.
You can't Flipendo him. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna see if Akio works.
Accio.
No, it doesn't. We need, oh wait, no, we need him to do the charge attack. This guy just doesn't want to do it.
Levioso.
See, in this case, I'm better off having power like this.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, so you can't freeze them and stop time. Okay. I think the freeze spell's kind of whack. I'm gonna try ninjaing again. Last time I tried this, it put me in death. Flip a Dug Bog while it's waiting to do a sneak attack? So they have like a sneak position. So when they are crouched down, you want to flip them, huh? I don't think this guy's gonna sit still, so they gave me a challenge that I can't do. Alright, turn around, Mr. Froggy. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't think I can do the dueling feats. Maybe I could try it on this one. I don't know.
Focus to tell us.
Whoa.
Confringo. Flipendo.
Oh, shoot. So you can use all purple spells when he does a jump.
Also.
Okay.
Confringo.
That's good to know. I'd use Flipendo, though.
Flipendo.
Please jump at me. Yes. I want to test this out.
Confringo.
Oh. Okay, it does work. Okay. I flipped them upside down. Can I flip them again? can. So... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, what? What? There's 3 frogs, dude. Where did they come from? I'm trying to test spells to see what their weakness is, because I hate the frogs. My mouse. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Wait, the enemies despawned? That's weird.
Glacier. Confringo. Rependo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
222 damage. Oh, he missed.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Wow, Incendio does double the damage, basically. Look at that.
Flipendo. Levioso.
Ah, stop using Leviosa.
Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
So when they attack, even if you whiff...
Flipendo. Confringo.
Huh.
Potato.
So even if you don't do anything...
Incendio.
Yeah, Incendio does way more damage.
Levioso. Incendio.
Wow, $700 of damage? Wow, Incendio does way more damage. It's a starter spell, and it does more than Confringo, which is sort of a taboo fireball. I'm impressed.
Confringo.
Did I get any loot?
Revelio.
What I'm doing, I'm testing all the frogs here. The reason I'm testing them all is I need to buy some spells, but I only get, I think, 36, because you get them from level 5 onward, and there's 40 levels. Alright, here's a test. You use Flipendo on a sneaking frog.
Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Dude, Confringo sucks.
Levioso.
Oh, I did the wrong move.
Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Flipendo.
Yeah, you can Depulso into Flipendo.
Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah,
Revelio.
How much does Expelliarmus do? 94, so Expelliarmus isn't that strong. And neither is Confringo. Fringdo, whatever. This Incendio is strong. Significant damage, lights dudes on fire. During which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Confrindo, long range, damage on impact. Continue taking damage, which collisions also kaboom. So, Incendio does more damage, but requires close range. This one does deal damage, but it doesn't say strong damage. Defendo, which I'm going to learn next, says considerable damage. I'm curious. I wonder if it's strong, because I'm starting to think it is. This one, it says heavy damage on impact. Yeah, so far, and I took away Incendio to use other spells, and kept Confringo because of range. But if you can do, like, over double the damage... Yeah. I'm never gonna be able to decide, though. Look at that, 700 damage, dude. Am I close to a level up? Yes. I'm gonna not loot that chest until the next level.
Revelio.
Look, I've learned how to fight the frogs, which is sick. Let me look at the skills again. Is it Y? Nope. I don't know what it is. It can't be T, can it? So, I think Incendio might be worth it, because the damage of its buff, and now it comes with extra damage. Accio, Levioso, not sure yet. Confringo is free damage, because it's extra balls, but the spell itself isn't that good. Pulso, it basically gives you a AoE around your body. I don't think it's that good. I don't really like it. It's very situational. But isn't everything. Defendo, I'm curious at how strong it is. I don't like the ice. I think it's not that good. And we don't have the other spells. In the Dark Arts, giving Curse means free damage. I think having it on Stupefy means pretty much everybody who doesn't on a parryable attack is cursed. So they take even more damage than just Stupefy. I think that one I'm tempted to get. These just give every spell a target of curse. That one extends the curse length. I need to see how long the curse lasts before I decide that. Slowing curse, so slow time gives you a curse. I think Imperio, especially Crucio, because AoE curse and then insta-kill. I think those two at least definitely wanted. I think the heal is a scam. Look at the picture. Dude doesn't even heal like a pinky's width. Look at that. That's so small. I have 25 potions and I'm always full. So I don't think I need that. It depends. I doubt there's a fight where I'm going to eat 25 potions. And I haven't even, like, considered even buying the extra heals. This one depends on how fast they fight. It might actually be trash. I can't tell. But I would at least get as many people cursed and then just use this to kill them all. I definitely want that. I'm trying to think what I don't want. Like, I could see the AoE stealth kill being really good. In the middle of battle, just eat an invisible potion. And boom, one hit, everyone dies. But at the same time, I feel like there isn't enough enemies that'll be near each other. That you'd probably just run around and just individually kill them anyway. Core spells, I can't decide. Like, this one here, it looks cool, but there are times where you probably don't want to do the long dodge and it screws you over. And the other issue, I will end up holding it on accident and dodging. I think I need to buy these. I swap spells in the middle of battle. I hate that these require skill points. I wish they were just unlocked. Same with the extra heals. I would have got rid of all those. That's 5 skill points extra. And I think there's like 46 skills. I can't remember. 40 something. Yeah, I definitely think spell slots, everybody should get these without having to waste skill points and miss out on cool features. This is literally gameplay locked behind skill points, and I think it's a bad design here. Punishment. Oh. You missed out on spell sets because you didn't have enough skill points? Well, have fun doing what I've been doing, which is opening the menu mid-battle to swap all your spells. I think these should have been missions you can do to learn how to do more spells at once. And I think there should have been more potions. Like, there should have been a minigame potion quest where you get to actually, like, stir the pot and do more stuff more interactively, like the old games. So I remember stirring a pot and boiling it and, like, lighting it on fire or whatever. I think they should have had a minigame to teach you how to get better Wigwin, well, blah, blah, blah. Lore, like, yeah, I think missed opportunities. See, I think you get enough points. I could just max out spells, dark arts, and core. I don't really care for stealth. It's easy enough as it is. The thing is, I actually think the potions are pretty good. Like, this breaks shields, and I have infinite animals and crap. Like, I have infinite of these. It's so easy to make. It's just lame that you have to buy them. I think a lot of these skills could have been classroom unlocked. This is the kind of game I feel you miss out on gameplay. Like, oh, I can't buy this, I can't afford it. I think I would buy all the spells just for variety. If I had to get rid of some, it'd probably be the ice one. I'm gonna try it out though. What I'm wondering is, does this actually... Does Glacio do damage? Is there a way to see my spells? Does it do... What does it actually... Freeze enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-ups. So, I have an idea.
Revelio.
Should be another frog over here. I'm gonna swap out Confringo. We're going back. So what I'm gonna do I'm gonna start with this frog. Because that way they won't run into each other. Okay, it still did 713. Too slow. Hey. 730. Dude. I actually disagree. I don't think it's doing more damage with Incendio. Dude, it says increases the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Maybe frogs are just resistant to ice. Because I froze that frog while he was in his weak spot. And when I did fire on him, it did the same damage it does without it. Alright. I'm gonna get him to come over here. So I froze his ass while he was stuck in the sky. And look, it made him drop his tongue. That's actually really dumb. Man, I think the ice spell is really disappointing. Dude, Incendio, man. Alright, now there's only one left. Yeah, I think it lies. It lies.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness. There's 4 of them. This isn't a 1v1. I was like, okay. I'm going to do some testing. I think upgrading the ice just to do bonus damage might be good. I'm gonna test some stuff. I think if you're gonna buy a potion, this one is probably really good because immortality is just cheating. This is literally cheating. 20 seconds of cheating. And if we look at how many potions I've got cooking right now for that, I have enough for like... I've got 11 in my pocket. That's 11 times 20 seconds of immortality. I have a ton cooking. I don't know what one's talent. So I think that's really cheap. Like, imagine I could fight these 4 frogs and just keep eating immortality. So invisibility potions are undetectable, huh? So they're actually undetectable. So essentially it's saying you need less of them. But they're really hard to make because they require troll crap. So I don't know how easy it is to buy the materials. Maxima are cheap as chips. Buying this gives you more damage. Breaks shields, which is the coolest part. I don't know how good this one is. And this one basically means you have infinite of the same spells, so you can just spam them, basically. It's literally, I think it's 8 seconds of just spamming. I think this one is nice, because he stays a long time and he breaks shields. Cabbages, I don't really think they're that cool. I can't even tell what they do. I don't even know if they do damage, I'm not sure. And the Mandrake's kind of annoying, because you have to hold it. Yeah, I can see them being useful, but they're not as... I don't think it's as fun having to limit resources. And if I have enough potions that I don't care about these, it's even worse. I need to, like, do the math. Like, I just like spells that are fun. Like, that one's fun. So you Expelliarmus, and then you use their weapon, and you throw it at them. I would use this for travel. In walking zones, if you can. Not sure if I like it, though. I just like it visually. And in the end, style points. The sooner you fill up your magic with all of these ancient magic crap, the sooner you have cheap, like, buff-ass attacks. I love Protegoing, so I like all of those. Stupefy, free damage, longer stun. I don't know if this helps on enemies. I swear none of them get stunned. So any unblockable you roll, you get free ancient magic. The other thing is I have 25 potions. If I maxed out healing, I'd have like 100 potions. Because of the equivalent of how much it heals. This one shows fully healing. What does this do? Oh, nearly fully healing. Oh, that one actually fully heals. Yeah, but what level is he when he shows this video? I need to pick 13 spells I don't want. 1, 2, 3. I know 100% this is the only one I know I would never want. I think it's a waste of money. I think these shouldn't have been purchasable. 1, 2, 3. 4, maybe? $10, $19. 19 plus. Let's do 13. 32 skill points, and then I have 4 more. I could choose Immortality, Plant, maybe the Thunder because it looks cool, and then the Focus. Because having infinite cooldown on your spells is cheating. Because what it does is it extends the potion by using your spells. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, if I could get rid of one more skill point. Yeah, I think I'd just not choose these two. I don't really care about having an extra cabbage. See, they don't really do crap. I don't know how much damage they do, though. I need to look at that. If I don't get the heal and then I emit... I like all the spells. I just think it's fun to have a variety. You know, freeze dude, and then blow up everybody. Bomb them after freezing them. If I had to, I'd get rid of Depulsor as an AoE. Because it doesn't really do damage. It does throw dudes off cliffs, but... But it's still fun to throw dudes away. And the question is if I want everything to curse, to try and hit like 10 enemies at a time to curse them. Or just ignore it, go for Crucio, and just take out whoever gets cursed like that. At most, Stupefy. I think I would do the slowing curse, because I don't know if it works on shields, but if it does, it's a free... I don't know if these work on shields, if they curse or not. And I think the damage on this is pitiful, so I might not even get that. Damn, that frog detected me. She's whispering. Sick. Alright, we have an army of frogs. Yeah, it says this spell increases damage output. That's such a good combo. Yeah, the ice spell doesn't do crap, so I have a feeling it's just a frog thing. What's with the AI here? I think I'm seeing the giant just over there. Oh no. Run. Don't. Don't just sit there. And we managed to sort of.
What are you up to now?
Wicket Spinchwick.
You there? Can you help me?
I guess. I'm thinking about my spells and what I'm gonna buy and what I'm gonna deny. I only know what I probably will deny. And it means I still don't have enough.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment.
The hell?
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't...
You're telling me you can just give this guy...
I do hate to ask, but would you be able
Look
to
at
help
this.
me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblin?
Maybe I just don't have any. No, I do. I got 2 left. Let's see if
Do you
it's...
mind helping a wizard?
I've only got 2 left. Let's see if it's actually giving them to him. Crap. I pressed L. Oh, it only gives 1. Okay, so no matter what, I guess it's bugged. Hang on. Let me try manual save, and I'll give it to him.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see. I don't know the
I do
potion
hate
button.
to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Wait. Hey, Donus. Yep. This guy's bugged.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little some...
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take...
Look, it doesn't work.
And I've...
Huh, they spoiled it on the Steam community. Wow. Hey, it worked. It worked this time. It took it from me.
Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Yo, invisibility potion and Thunderbird. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I trying to make a invisibility potion? I've had it the whole time. Yeah, I would... the Steam discussions is like
Nice to see you,
the most
young
messed
friend.
up place I've ever seen compared to like any other game.
Ah,
Like the stuff I've seen on there, I don't even know how it got past any filters. Dude, he just gave me 2 of the better potions for one of the cheaper ones. Damn, it's gonna hit more people.
What is
Thought it would be out by
What's
now.
wrong?
goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here.
And that's
use it
just
wisely.
Steam, right?
Oh, I will.
There's
You can be
also
sure of that.
consoles.
Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank.
Yo.
Accept this gift in exchange
You know-
for your help.
This game keeps giving you quests. Where are they? Wrong side. And then they keep giving me potions to beat the quests. There, I haven't bought a single skill point. And I have like 20-something of them. I can't decide what I want to spec into, because there's like some spells that are just straight up crazy good. Or some skills, I should say, not spells.
Revelio.
But the problem is they're not fun. And that's my complaint with this game. They tied some of the quality of life, which I think should have been unlockables. I've been enjoying it, and I like the spell system too.
Levioso. Confringo. Flipendo.
I like open world stuff, so not everyone likes that. You could probably, if you don't, I bet you could skip it all.
Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Yeah, these guys hit hard too. Yeah, the cool thing about the combat is the spells. So with the spells, everything has a weakness. So to fight this frog, you don't just spam him with an attack. You can't just lift his ass up. You've got to see what attack he does and use the spell to counter it. So like they're color coordinated because that's the weakness. So for shields, yellow shields, purple shields, red shields. And then for this kind of enemy, so I use Flipendo, but you can use Depulso, which is to throw away. Like you could spam, but you'll be here doing this all day. Like, it's really slow.
Stupefy.
See, I haven't bought any of the skills, so I have to do this to swap my spells.
Flipendo.
See, if you do that, see, I just did it, just to show. It does nothing. Because you have to let him do the attack.
Stupefy.
Oh, I die all the time. Like, I get one-shotted or two-shotted. Like, I ran into these guys, and one snuck up behind me and just wiped me out. Okay, camera.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this is on the hard. See, sometimes the AI is balked like this.
Stupefy.
This is rarely balked.
Confringo. Glacius. Levioso.
I don't know. I have never tried otherwise. So, some spells can, but I think the general law is the way it works.
Levioso.
When it comes to spells, the
Arresto momentum.
I think it's supposedly it's stronger. Ow! What the hell is that?
Incendio. Levioso.
I think it's stronger to say them. Well, there is a blind guy. I'm not sure about deaf.
Levioso. Incendio.
Now, I'm not sure, but I think it's because when you say this, I think for some spells you say them. Like, I think all of these you say. This you don't say. And there are just cutscene moments where you have spells that you can cast without saying anything. You have to be stronger as a wizard, I think.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, I think I muted myself. Yeah, hang on. I must have kicked the cable. Uh-oh.
What do you
There
have to
is
say?
a female character.
Let's
Oh.
have a look, shall we?
I mean, it looks 100% like a dude, and a lady, but it's voiced by a dude. And honestly, it just doesn't look right.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the
Like,
buying.
it doesn't look
So nice of you to stop
well
by.
done. I thought it was bad dubbing. That's what it came across as. It was kind of weird.
Revelio.
Like, I was really, like, thrown off. Like, I look at this character, right? I think it's just a dude who owns a bar. Turns out it was a chick, but their voice is just a dude. It sounds like someone got the voice movement and just talked over it like a joke. Like a, what do you call those, a bridge series? It's like that. Pipeline punch, assault, or juiced? Does juiced have, like, creatine in it? Or beta-alanine? I think the ice spell so far sucks, but I think it's because I'm fighting these guys. Oh, what the hell? Ouch. Come on. The lock-on is kind of weird. Ah, wrong spell. What the hell's going on? Have you just been assaulted? I imagine assault has to taste bad, right? Is it really assault if you like it? The ice spell is meant to make you do more damage, but I disagree. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the? There's a third one? Dude, this is like a dangerous area. Can I keep them? No. I'm getting XP. I've been getting it. Just, I can stupefy him from all the way. You have to buy them. That's the only downfall. Dude. No, like skill points. You only have a limited amount, so you gotta choose wisely. Dude. It's too many. I guess it is a form of currency. Not a good one, though. Look at the AI. There's so many enemies here, I think they're derping out. Oh, here's how you build up combos. You can play the game like this. Let's do that one. I think fair is overrated when it comes to AI. I thought that game was one of the easiest, funny enough. So, I thought when I played fair, I had a good time. Like, I loved the AI. But, everyone says it's so smart, right? And I disagree. I actually thought it was the most predictable AI. Why? They all come for you, right? I kind of hit him. It's bugged. So, the reason I thought it was flawed is because, why am I missing? Dude. Oh no, there's more. Well, basically. So what you do is you just sit in a hallway and they all follow you. They come to you. They basically are walking to their death. They don't try and flush you out because they just walk into you. I didn't use slow-mo either. Well, to be honest, I don't think there is a best. I think you end up always finding a way to exploit the AI no matter what. Like, I just happen to be really good at doing it. Because, look at, Alien Isolation. Right? In that game, I played the game in a way that broke the AI. The way I played caused it to pretty much get walked around. Like, I walked past it all the time. And it turns out, when you've watched the speedrun, that's why. Basically, when you play on the hardest difficulty, I think I was playing on the hardest, or the second hardest, I can't remember. But the harder the difficulty, right, the alien becomes more assigned to your location. If you play on easy, the alien is able to walk around the spaceship further away from your own locations. That's how it works. So it's actually more unpredictable to play it on easy than it is to play on hard, because when you play on Nightmare, essentially the game goes, alright, the player is in said room, the alien is now in an area around said room. It's always following you. It never leaves, it never just decides to be on a different place of the spaceship. It's always chasing you. And the intent is the AI is trying to stalk you more often, right? Problem is, that also means you know where it is more often. And you can manipulate that more often. The speedrun is pretty much just doing that. And the way I played the alien game, I was very aggressive. So most people are like, oh no, the alien's around, I better go hide in a closet. And they hop in the closet, they sit there, and then the alien decides, oh yeah, that's right, I got cheating powers. Gotcha. I barely hid in the game. I used barely any of the hiding mechanics. And I kind of just kept moving. Like, if I made any noise, I would just run away. Rather than sit and hide. And it turns out, that's how you abuse the AI. So, and for fair, it was kind of like that too. Like, I was excited, and I had a good time.
Levioso.
I just think the AI was too obvious. Like, I noticed that they all just come to you. And for me, that's actually easier than having to push forward because the fools will sit behind cover and shoot at me while I try and go forward, which is also not as fun. So it's fun, but they're pretty much killing themselves.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's a double-edged sword, basically. I don't know how you can... See, the problem with AI is it's either cheating or it's, like, something else. The story of this game is, like... I haven't done much of it. It has some, like, going to class. I would say it is a little on the kiddie side. Yeah, exactly. Cheating AI. So you can't win. I don't think you can win. Kiddie side. Like, child's. Kiddie side. Oh. Wrong side. I swear.
Accio.
I was looking at cats, you know, kitty. Like, there's I feel like the dialogue is a bit on the, like...
Stupefy.
It's definitely more... Feels like it's more for children to me.
So foul.
Like, the dialogue in some cases is... Yeah, I don't know. It just feels childish to me.
Accio.
I don't know what you call it. Like, the dialogue basically is this. Every quest is you fetch something for someone in a unique way, and when you give it to them, you'll be like this. You have option 1, give it to them. Option 2, say you're gonna not give it to them. And then you go into a second option where you say, just kidding, lol. And it's literally just kidding, and they go, oh, you shocked me, and blah, 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 blah. Or you could say, no, I'm actually keeping it. And they're like, screw you, I shouldn't have trusted you.
Accio.
That's literally everybody. It's not, like, very in-depth, I guess. Nice puzzle, huh? It's just the process of elimination. Oh yeah, so what? You just pick your quiz and then you just choose. Everything is a choice. The wand, it's all cosmetics too. The house changes your house location, obviously. And dialogue, so like, the Slytherin chick was bullying me. She's like, ugh, you're not a Slytherin, you can't be good at anything, you know? The classic segregation. The toxic segregation.
Revelio.
The tombs in this game also suck. You get one chest in all of them, and it's always trash loot. Loot in this game is 100% random. If you reload, you might get a legendary, you might get a green. The lowest tier. Yeah, Slytherin's house sucks. I like Ravenclaw has the better house in my opinion, because from a comfort level, freaking Slytherin's in the rape dungeon. Like, I bet in real life you'd get molested in there. It's like a prison. You're gone in there and no one knows what happens in there. Hufflepuff looks claustrophobic because they're freaking Hobbit. I don't know what Gryffindor is. I have never seen, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the movies or not. But yeah, I don't really want to be in a claustrophobic dungeon. And I don't want to be in a Hobbit hill. Like, Hobbit towns are cool to look at, but to live in? I have never spent any time. I only go back to put some loot in a specific spot. And that's it. I've never been in my house. You get your own, like, private quarters. You want to see my private quarters? I'm going there anyway, so... Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I don't know who has the most optimal, like, house for... the, what would you call it? Time span of travel? But it doesn't really matter. You can fast travel. Ugh. Yeah. I think you should pick the house for coloring, cosmetics, and flavor text. Yep, I'm farming everything in this game. I'm farming plants. Look at this. Amazing. Yeah, Fluxweed is like the highest tier, by the way. It's like only growing in large pots. See, so what I have here is respawning potions, fertilizer, which I'm pretty much rich on, random plants that drop, the material to craft everything in the game. And that's your Diablo. You know how you identify scrolls? This is your identify scroll tool. Diablo. So, no, this is a special. We're special. We actually require this room, therefore we have this room. That's how the magic works. If you need it, you get it. So, what I did was, I bought the most expensive stuff only. So, this is the most expensive large pots. This is the most expensive small pots. And this is the most expensive medium. So it's 3, 2, and 5 slots. If you buy the other ones, you wasted money. Why would you buy the 4 slot when you could just buy the 5 slot or the 3 slot or whatever? Why would you buy the 2 slot when you can buy the 3 slot? And why would you buy the 2 slot? I mean the 1 slot when you could buy the 2 slot. All of these are the same. Every tree is equivalent. You have 7 of these. All of these. You gotta pick and choose. So, I've picked 3 mediums, 3 large, and 1 small, because small, 5 spots. That's all I need. It's so easy to get plants this way. I already in like 1 spot. So when you first get the room, you get literally 1 of these. 1 pot. But you can place 7 of them. So I had 7 pots going. See, I had about 30 grand, and I bought everything expensive that respawns loot. So every time I come back here, I get loot for everything. Dude, plants are cheating. Look at this. I don't know if I'll buy it, but we're talents. If you buy this, it's a skill point. It means you get to have less fun with other spells. But it makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles, right? I have 12 potions. I'm probably full. I'm full on health potions 24/7. It sucks. Can't loot chests. Anyway, I have 12 of these potions and they last 20 seconds each, right? Now, come into my other room. These are all finished potions. I'm not going to claim them because I might get full, but I have every potion in the game. Damage potions, lightning spell potions. This is the immunity to damage. 20 seconds of immortality and projectile reflections. Like, what kind of cheating is that? This here basically gives you infinite spells, no cooldown. This is what this spell does. And this spell here, yeah, I don't have any invisibles because I don't have the material. It's way harder. But there's a spell potion. There's a potion that makes you invisible, and you pretty much just stealth kill dudes. So, yeah. So the way it works is you buy the what do you call it? The crafting plan, and you have whatever limit you have. So there's only 3 of these. You can make 7 of these, So I bought the top tier, the T lab. There's a T lab, a 2 lab, and a 1 lab as default. They're all in Hogsmeade. Every shop you need is in Hogsmeade. So I bought this crafting bench, random herbs, and then you put 3 down. Random crystals. No, it's actually just 20 or 10 or whatever. Every 12 minutes. So you get 3 of those. So you pretty much have a limit. And on top, you can change the whole, like, visuals. You have to use stupid equipment spells, but you can, like, change the design of the whole house. You can change if it's night, day, with different ambience. There's only, like, 4 of them. And you can also, if you like building your house cosmetically, you can, like, plant couches. Like, here's a chair. You get 4 different types, and then a color palette. If you like Victorian or whatever, black Victorian, Gothic, red. Yeah, so I don't do this crap. I've never done this, but you get, from doing, like, open world crap, you get, like, this. I just got this. And so another thing you can do, you can change sizes. You can make everything mini or everything giant. And the same works for furniture. So I don't know what this is, but if you like tables, well, here's a bigger table. Oh, crap. It's too big. Okay, it's too big. I can't fit it. Yeah, you could make your own, like, little hobbit house. Oh, I can't fit this giant table, dude. But if I could, maybe I can do this one. There you go. If you want to make a UFC ring, here you go. Fight night. Now you can just fight on here. Spelliarmus. But yeah, it's good if you like this stuff. I'm not, here you go, here's the octagon. Make sure it's white. Put some, oh wait, that's brown. Sometimes the woods make it brown. It doesn't actually make it white. And black makes it dark brown. It's kinda fake. Oh, there you go, there's white. Yeah, I hate it too. I always now just build for optimal. I'm a 100% machine. I am a machine. That's what I am now. Yeah, if it ain't utility, I don't want it. You get paintings as well. And some of so when you have the house, by default, it has furniture and paintings. I deleted it all because it gives me resources. Yeah, here's a giant mirror. I don't think so. Oh, you have to, no, I don't know. I don't think you have to do any of the settler crap. It's just optional. What you do have to do, though, you do have to craft some stuff. You have to craft a portal at some point to sneak into a faction and steal their crap. I think that's what you have to do. Yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna do this. And chuck random trees everywhere. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, the DLCs are pretty fun. There's a bad guy one where it's more villain-esque, criminal bandits. There's a like meme one of I think it's a robot versus an insect. I think that's what it's about. I might be wrong. I can't remember. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola theme park one. I never finished it. Yeah, so the thing about crafting is I have full plants. All of these are full. My potions are probably going to be full eventually. So that leads you to this. You buy more spells. Where it's fun, infinite casting. You know, extra projectiles. AoE. Or do you, like, buy cheats? Immortality. Longer invisibility. This one buffs your damage and breaks shields. This one here, cool ass potion. It's literally a spell. You drink it and there's lightning around you. And this one here, infinite spells. You can now cast your spells with, like, nearly no cooldown. Exactly. Isn't that stupid? What they should have done is allowed you to unlock these. This one gives you double plants. This one gives you... It's a hold item plant. You hold it. And it does damage and stun for a bit. This is the only one I would consider. It breaks shields for you. And it lasts a pretty good while. So I would consider, if I was going to buy one, I'm going to buy this one. So that if some enemy is shooting me, and my spell is on cooldown for whatever reason, and I don't want to swap, the plant will hopefully do it. But the thing is, you have to rely on his targeting. Problem with Dark Arts is that it's pretty much this spell is all you want, and I don't know when you get it. The Killing Curse kills all cursed enemies, right? All the spells are about cursing. When every enemy is cursed, they take damage with the other enemies, so if all your enemies are cursed, they all take some damage. This one heals, but it looks like trash. I looked at the little video. It doesn't look like it heals anything. So I think that's a scam. And I also think the damage you do to other opponents during curse is nothing. You ain't gonna kill them or anything. Maybe you'll tickle them. And then every other spell is just, this is curse with Flipendo, curse with this, curse with this, curse with this, curse with this. The only good one I think is this one. AoE curses, or multi-targeting curses. The only downfall is these spells here, they take forever to cool down. I think the core tree is where it's at, because you can reduce cooldown, and there's a lot of parry spells, and I like parrying. Not needed, but there's a lot of cool stuff, like the dash, it just looks cool. I'm thinking of going for flavor, because the game's not hard. Well, you can die easy, but if you get used to the system and learn the weaknesses, it's alright. I'll have to see what the later game stuff is, but I think spells are the most fun because you get a variety of ways to fight, right? Dark Arts is not very variety-based to me. The only spell you get is Kill, Painful Torture, and Curse. And you get Control Minds. That's it. Those are your... Confringo supposedly is a curse, but it's under spells. Or it's forbidden or whatever. You got Close Range Fireball, that does AoE. You got Get Over Here, like Scorpion, in AoE. By default, it's just not AoE. You got Levitating, AoE. You got a Fireball that splits into more balls. They have long range, but less damage. This one has short range, but way more damage. I do 700 damage. This one does about 200. That's the difference in damage. This is a knockback, 0 damage, but if you hit them into a wall or an enemy, or an object. So you have enough skill points to max spells, dark arts, and core, skip stealth, and skip the potion crap. You could literally just do this. But I would say save a skill point, right? Don't buy this. Revelio already has crazy range. Buying this is literally saying, I want to see more objects through walls from further away. And I just don't think it's needed. I think it's, like, the range on this thing is already good. I feel like having it have more range would probably screw you over, because you'd be like, where the hell is the loot? Ding, ding, you're hearing a ding. Is it 10 floors above you now? Yeah, so I think it's actually not worth it. So I'd save 1 skill point, and maybe you could, if you want, you could have, like, sprinting when invisible. If you want to save some time. I honestly don't care about stealth, so I use it just for a change of, because you have 1 move. You can turn dudes to stone, it's pretty cool. You could literally just spend it to buy invulnerability potions. Cooldown potions. See, what this one does is it extends the length of the potion as you use your skills. So you pretty much have extended use on your cooldown. But I think spells for fun, for variety of spell casting, changing it up, you have to go in here to buy your skills. So the spell knowledge is where you get the slots. You can have up to 16 spells equipped. The rapid fire spell cast, what's that? Do you mean this? Oh, you mean this? You don't need these, by the way. Nah, you can buy anything at any order as soon as you unlock it. So I could just straight up buy this in level 16. Because I'm level 16. I unlocked the skill tree at level 22. So I could buy everything, except I don't have the spells. Yeah, I think for variety, buy things like this. Because it looks cool. It may not be as helpful in certain fights. You may not want to use it. I think the normal dodge roll is good. You might want to buy like this, because when you take off a weapon with, what is it, Expelliarmus, you can use your ancient magic to throw it at them. That's just cool, you know? Stuff that's cool. Yeah, you can also buy better heals. I don't know if you need them. I have infinite potions at the moment, and I'm always struggling. Yeah, I think just buying this core tree... The core tree just has... It buffs your ancient magic gain. And ancient magic is buff, so... So if you really want, you could just buy all three. I would probably not get the Revelio, and then use 1 point in whatever you want. AoE stealth kills, or sprinting, or whatever you want. I'm considering ignoring certain spells. I need to see them in action, like Imperio. You gotta remember, these aren't spells. These are upgrades. You get every spell in the game, no matter what. These just enhance them. So, by default, you throw a fireball, right? Close range, shotgun ball, whatever. It's not really a shotgun, but you get a close range fireball. Now you get a ring of fire around you. That's the difference. So, I already have Accio, but I don't have it with multiple. And the same with this. In Confringo, it gives you 2 more fireballs. I don't know the damage they do either, so I don't know if they're strong. This just gives you an AoE around your body. Kind of like a get away from me. Defendo, I'm just about to unlock. I'm going to unlock it now. It's a cutting spell, like cuts through people. Cut their genitals off, circumcise them. The ice spell... I've been testing it on frogs. It doesn't work on frogs. So I think they might just be immune. But it's meant to do more damage when you break it, but it doesn't. So I'm not sure if that's a issue with the game, or if it's frogs are immune to ice. This is just a ground slam. If you float them first and then slam them, it gives you like bonus damage. This game has like unique fighting abilities, so if an enemy gets flipped in the air, you now can do a combo. Then you can swap into a... Hang on, let me change these. So you can pick them up, do a combo of 3, into another combo, pull them into you, do another combo of 3, and then do another attack. And you can actually loop all your attacks to pretty much stun lock an enemy in 1v1 in many ways. So it's pretty much a choose your own like stun locks. I'm thinking about who I'm gonna kill. Also, your inventory is limited to 20, and you get, if you do these specific things, you'll, get more inventory slots, and it's kind of nice to have them, so you don't have to keep selling your crap. Yeah, my issue with the dark arts is there's not many
Your
spells.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Like, I was hoping there'd just be more cooler spells, but it's pretty much... Crucio is fun, because you're just abusing a dude with lightning, you know? And then Advara Kedavra is pretty much just an insta-kill, guaranteed. Doesn't matter who it is. So the idea is you can literally curse multiple enemies by the Abracadabra skill and kill them all at once in one attack. So I think the idea is to curse everybody and then just kill them all at once. So pretty much Crucio and Abracadabra, and then whatever spells you want curse on. I think what they should have done is skills such as this, spell slots, should have been unlocked through a side quest. I think the healing potion could have been improved through a side quest. They could have put some of the spells, such as a new dodge. This is called... They call it Affinuate or something. Dissinuate. I can't remember what it is. I think the potions and plants, herbology side quests, and I think potion side quests. I think they should have got rid of, I think you should have been able to buy all the spells and have fun, and still enjoy the potions. Because your choice is, do I buff my potions, break the game with immortality and more damage, or do I cast different spells for variety, you know? I think it's a punishment. This game does not feel like, oh, I have to build and have a playstyle. It feels more like you either build for a playstyle that's fun or not fun.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Also, this game's pretty generous with skins, you know that? None of it's paid. I'm kind of bewildered that Warner Bros. Actually didn't try and sell it all. Like, you can go in here and unlock skills. I just unlocked that. Skills. I said skills. I meant clothes. And these, traits, which I don't have the ability to do yet. I'm impressed. It feels like this game could have been filled with microtransaction skins.
I know
And they
what that
didn't do
means.
it.
Merlin trial.
Yeah, I haven't spent a single skill point because
Lumos.
I'm cheap. I like getting the bread and butters, you know? I'm a bread and butter person. I like to learn the innate
Revelio.
bread and butter mechanics, and then when I buy something, I become a god. Ah, crap, dude. I went the wrong way.
Lumos.
That's like my breakfast every day. I just don't like making decisions and then having a regret. This game has potions and no respec.
Revelio.
If this game had a respec, I would have been buying everything I see. Like, on one part, some of the potions look fun, like the lightning bolt one. And I wouldn't mind upgrading it, because it's basically a spell. It's literally just drinking a spell.
Revelio. Lumos.
But I hate managing loot. The thing is, this game is forgiving. You pretty much have infinite loot. You have infinite summons and blah blah blah.
Revelio.
And you still have everything. You just don't have them upgraded. I'm hoping someone on PC cheats the game and gives you every skill point, so I can buy the extra spells just for more variety, because it's not going to make the game easier or harder, I'll tell you that much. If you buy all the potion spells, you're only making the game easier anyway, with immortality.
Revelio.
And on top, you're taking away all the cool spells you could get, or
Lumos.
try. Yeah, I think they messed up a bit on the skill tree. It's not big enough to feel like you could have different builds. You're merely going to feel like you're just missing out on a few spells every time you play. So,
Revelio.
it's kind of a... I think it's not... It has a lot of spells, 26 I think. A bunch of skills. But missing out in this game just feels like you're missing out on having fun with magic.
After all, Merlin.
Oh, there you go. Inventory. Yeah, I think I would skip the mandrakes. I'm not a fan of just standing still and using them. I'd probably buy the Thunderbolt potion, because it's basically lightning spell. And having an extended version. A mandrake is a plant. Slow a burning enemy. Alright.
Confringo. Arresto Merlin. Incendio.
I don't need to use that.
Revelio.
You'll learn about it in herbology. Yeah, wolves are free.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Getting used to the aim is quite hard, by the way. Like, when you get into multi-enemies... So, say you want to turn your camera and you're locked on, that's obviously going to move the lock on. I try to play without the lock on, because if you lock onto an enemy, right? Say there's an enemy right here, I locked on, and he dashes toward me, runs behind me. So I want to attack him, right? If I turn the camera, what I've just done is changed lock on. It goes, lock on, lock on. So sometimes you lock onto other crap in the middle of battle, and you want to kill the guy who just dashed at you. I find it easier to not lock on. Or you'd have to unlock on, turn around, lock on, and shoot. Which I find is just clunky, because, you know, you're trying to press... If you're trying to press buttons with a regular grip, the issue is that you're trying to press square, triangle, circle, X, and you're trying to use the lock-on button, which is R3. Look, there's an egg right here, you can't see it. So I tend to not use lock-on and just turn the camera. Like, something about it in this game is the lock-on doesn't feel like other games. But that's probably because I don't use lock-on. I've never done it. I will use it in instances. If I want to strafe around an enemy. Aw, you gotta be kidding.
Revelio.
I just got another... Oh, did you pre-install? Have you got good internet?
Incendio.
If you have really good internet, I would recommend not pre-installing.
Revelio.
I swear to you, every time I pre-install, I basically have to download the game again. And it takes longer
Confringo.
than just downloading the game naturally. Like, because what happens is, when I preload, it does that unpacking crap. And I swear it takes longer. I think pre-install are for people who need hours to download a game. And then unpack it faster. But yeah, it's basically the game exists somewhere. It's like installed somewhere else. And it's hidden. And then when you officially get the game, it like puts it into the right folder, and it does crap that just basically, I feel like it takes longer than downloading it. Because if you don't have to unpack it, you're just straight up downloading. Like, I've been noticing, every time I pre-install, it takes way longer. And so I've been thinking about trying not to do it, because I have good enough internet. Is your download speed not that good? Yeah, well, that's what I'd pre-install then. Like, I download games in like 20, 30 minutes. And sometimes the unpacking is like 40 minutes. I've waited a long time. Everyone in my apartment has left. Like, I've been here for like so many years now, and nobody else has lasted. They all move out like in the first year. I wonder how they get richer. They all are getting richer because they're only going to move somewhere that probably costs more money.
Revelio.
That, or they just want a nicer place and spend more. I live in an apartment complex. I would have lived in a house, maybe like in 2019. They used to be cheap back then. Would have made money if you just bought it right then. And then refinanced it.
Revelio.
Too little, too late now. Yeah, it's just free money, right? Yeah, moving sucks because we lived in we were paying cheap rent. Yeah, roommates suck. You have to pay not to have them. Damn, 5 years?
Revelio.
Dude, I don't know how anyone can share that stuff. I wouldn't ever have room. I feel like it'd be really hard. Oh damn, 2 rooms is giant to me.
Incendio. Ringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Maybe if I could have seen the future.
Revelio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, come on.
Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, everything went up as soon as the world turned into zombies. Corona zombies. Yeah, all the apartments went up too. That's the other thing.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, it probably would have been better to just bite the bullet on anything, because you probably would have made back the money. Come on, bite. Yeah, this place kind of sucks if you grow anything. Too much maintenance. Cutting grass, sure, but... Dude, I threw him into a tree. Die, dogs. Yeah, a garden's nice, but when you have a environment that's not good for it, like in my country, a garden I felt like was better.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've seen those community ones too. Yeah. Where they share it. Ah, I meant to use potions. I forgot. One time, when I was a kid, there was a persimmon tree behind my house. And we took all the persimmons and walked around the entire neighborhood, like really far too, selling people to them. And we were selling them for like 20 cents, or like 20 cents each, or 3 for 50 cents. And you know, all the old ladies have money back then. Everyone had coins back then. And they were like, man, these are so cheap. And dude, you look at a persimmon now, they're like 10 bucks each. So... we grew tomatoes. They're weird. They're sweet, unique tasting, and they have I guess, somewhat of a crispy... I'm gonna eat a Thunder Potion here. I want to see what it does. I can't explain them because I haven't had it in so long. Alright, this is a Thunder Brew Potion. That is a sick potion, dude. Whoa.
So foul.
Damn.
Revelio.
That's a crazy ass neighbor. I bet he was doing that. How else did he get the idea? Honestly, that guy ain't losing any money from a basket of cherries. Probably only like $2 worth. You should have included. Yeah, I also stuck the bird up my ass.
What do you have in store for me this time?
And then another guy put his cock in my ass and had sex with the bird.
Lumos.
Yeah, what else are chicken cloacas for, huh? Pro tip, when you get your broom, stay on the ground for infinite speed.
Revelio.
I don't remember getting any patches that were big. When the game came out, it came out. Mine's good. A lot of people complain though. I blame their drivers. But I think this CPU is carrying games. This CPU is basically built for open world games. Like in a normal game, linear. In a linear game, you probably won't see my CPU beating any others that are similar. But when it comes to open world, the extra 3D cache,
Here, I wonder.
that 3D cache is carrying open world games. It's so nice being able to play all these without stutter all the time. Well, I'm on a very old one because I don't update. And I think updating sometimes causes the issues. It creates issues.
Revelio.
I saw people complaining the most recent one was worse for them. I've never had an issue, so I'm happy. Like, I've been lucky. I used to be on a 2019 driver for like 3 years.
Confringo.
And I only updated recently. So I upgraded from that one. But yeah, it's not for Harry Potter anyway. That's true. I don't even think they have a specific one.
Confringo.
Dude, there's random spiderwebs in here. No way, dude. Hey, where was I popping balloons earlier? I think I missed one. Alright, ready to test an invisibility potion? I am.
Be off to the tavern after this.
Oh, wait. It isn't Nora. Running home.
Time to get my
Hang on. Nope. There's no Quidditch. I used the wrong spell. The headmaster said no. I think it's because they didn't want to program it. Dude, where was I flying? I missed a balloon. Whoa. Fwoopers! So these are fwoopers, huh?
Revelio.
I have trouble with swapping items. So the way I do it, in this game, to swap items, you gotta hold it down and let go. I'm the kind of person who flicks it, and then it should be highlighted, and then you let go. You have to hold it. If you do what I do, you won't swap. Nah, it's left D-pad. I didn't like it at first, but I got used to it.
Footprints in the forest the other day.
Revelio.
Where belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Yes.
Tricky little cape flapper.
Dude, is that really invisibility potion? It lasts like 2 seconds.
What are you, a gobstone?
Whoa.
Levioso.
No, too hard.
Confringo. Levioso.
Whoa. Whoa. She turns into a wolf. Whoa.
You can feed a beast.
Yes.
Man becomes.
Hogwarts is very lucky that. Well, I'm sure it'd be harder to kill him.
Let's play.
Wait, what? It missed. So what I'm trying to do is cast Depulso to cancel the transformation. But it's missing.
Come. This is almost.
Yes.
I'm waiting for her to transform.
Hold still, you little neasel.
Come on, transform.
Come back here.
My bite is.
Dude. Right when I unlocked on, she changed. I was gonna change what I do.
Yes.
Oh, here she goes. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. I want to see what it does.
Found me a rat.
Oh. Hang on.
Yes.
Hello? Protego! Time to get my claws.
Wait. Disrupt the Poacher and Amagus. Reducto with Depulso. What? I don't know how to do it. So when she transforms, you can't interrupt it. Dude, this doesn't make sense.
This is utter nonsense.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Yes.
Disrupt the Poacher.
You're not going to like this.
What? How do you disrupt its cast with Depulso? Like how? Oh wait, I shouldn't let the auto load. It's faster just to reload. I don't understand. I can't cast on her. Maybe you can't do it on hard. It might be a hard exclusive.
Yes.
I find you regret. Let's play Sprinter and Prey.
See, you can't. You literally cannot cast. I don't think it's a thing.
Trite gymnastics will save you. Stop flicking around like a...
Nice try.
I'm gonna heal. She's probably gonna give me a spell. Wait,
It's
disrupt.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Wait, I did it! Dude, I did it without even knowing what I did. What did I do? How did I stop her transformation? I disagree. I don't think I did it, but
Revelio. Confringo.
this doesn't make sense. It said I did it. It just didn't show up. Weird.
Revelio.
Come on. Doxy egg stolen poachers for use in potions. Black eggs come from Doxy, magical beasts, sometimes mistaken for a fairy. That's a big ass fairy if it lays that. Well, so much for that. I was reloading to test how to do this skill. Weird.
Confringo. Incendio.
Wait, are we repairing her? I think we're repairing her. Really?
Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the...
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
My controller is vibrating like really hard. What the hell? When did I last save? Oh, I gotta find balloons. Dude, I haven't saved for an hour. Wow. Trying to figure out why my controller's slow a poacher execution after they release their blast attack.
Is when I get
Revelio.
Cruciatus on them. I see you.
Oh, damn you little weasel!
Okay, get ready. That must be his spell.
Look what you've done. You pay for that. Burn, my young friend.
Arresto Memento. Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto Memento.
That all you got?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Dude,
Incendio.
is there no way to like lift this fool?
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Arresto Memento. Levioso. Confringo.
What?
Incendio.
Let's see you survive that.
Dude, I just made him light himself. Whoa.
One less poacher in the
If you
Western
Expelliarmus him while he's casting, I think he blows himself up. That's way better than slowing him down.
world. Confringo.
So this game's teaching me mechanics. Alright. So when that new guy casts... Oh, I'm full on Erdis potions now. So I'm full on immortality. Right. It shouldn't have been so hard. Dude, because I found 2 legendaries, I pretty much just ended up with 1. Increased damage taken from goblins or trolls? I think I'd rather have goblins, because trolls are rare. I wonder how good this basic cast mastery is. Like, it says it increases cooldowns, but when I watched the video... I'm going to Professor Sharp.
Stirred clockwise.
Wait, what else I got? Wait, what? Why is it glowing?
Have you finished your assignments?
Dude, I can make so many slow times now. Focuses.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
There it is.
And that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, it's got a long cooldown.
This is hardly the place.
Leviosa.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Whoa. Did I cast it twice?
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Damn, I was trying to cast it twice again.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
Got his partner killed.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Alright, time to do some main quests. Can't believe I spent 2.5 hours doing, like, nothing. Oh, I'm missing a balloon. I forgot about it again. No, I didn't. It's actually not balloons. Oh, it's sets. Okay, never mind. I'm doing good. I misread it as how many balloons I popped. It's how many sets I popped.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Is nobody...
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library. Yes, well, I'm sure riding a horse would be just as good as riding a broom.
Yes, well, it likely would be. Unless you were
I need a
an
leak.
impatient sort, I suppose.
Do you think a horse can go faster?
Oh, Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany, only to find it was old weeds.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that? I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true. As a Muggle-born, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realize that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
Oh!
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so. Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself. Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day. Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day. Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point. I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
You know, I forgot the main quest is not her. Alright, I'm going here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Counting nuts and sickles considered work.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire. Still
Oh,
worried sick about her
I
brother.
have been
He
here.
was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Here I thought.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
God, why do you have to walk in here? Cool trees.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupefy!
I won't.
Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh, full on potions again.
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold, right?
Revelio.
Oh, don't you go giving me that.
I don't see a another balloon. Ah. Whoa. Thestrals? Ooh. I like their house.
I've been at this for hours. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Oh. I forgot to disarm a friendly. Oh well. See, this is the problem with those dueling feats. I'm playing my own way. And then I forget to actually do the feat. Dude, you can slice a dual bog. Alright. It didn't work. Come on, dude. Whoa. I found a one. Wow. This game's really good at teaching you, like, with those optional objectives. They actually teach you strats. Whether you want to do them or not doesn't matter. I don't even know what you get for doing them. Oh, you achievements, that's right. Well. What are these? Toads. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a troll. I think he's bugged. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, damn, dude. I froze time, but he ignores it. Okay, so stopping time on them is not worth it. You just get hit. Whoa. I do no damage to trolls, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of weird that they don't chase you too.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All right, let's do the main quests.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in arrival.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a truck.
Quickly now. And cast Petrificus to... Well done.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, someone's here. Something here. Ramrock said so. Vegetables and chocolate. Something here. Ramrock said so. I won't rest.
Oh, I actually parried him, but it didn't work. I think I was in the middle of casting. Wait, what?
I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
Totalis.
Ready to fight.
What the hell? Look how powerful stealth can be.
Orders.
Search the tower and surrounding area.
Directly from Ranrock.
Look for anything to do with the names.
These orders indicate...
These orders indicate what? Great. The text skipped on me.
I will draw blood. Think you're clever? I'm a goblin, not a... You are postponing.
Wrong spell.
This is where I won't rest. Dead. Who do you think you are? No!
Ooh, that hurt. It's like I just do this.
I don't have time for this. You don't know who you're playing with. Stop it! Is that the best you can do?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
The error of your ways was learned. Like dying. Yeah, you can just use potions since so many drop.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Yeah, I think I need the spell switching skills, because at
Can't
this
imagine
point...
the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
The lack of, being able to spell switch. I keep swapping my spells out where they're on cooldown, and I keep forgetting where I put each. So keep casting the wrong stuff. It's messing up my muscle memory.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Can you teach
An
me that?
unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Welcome to Swineverruca's tower.
Ooh, I think he's gonna teach me the lock.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Swineverruca's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember it?
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Hey.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
That's a level 2 lock. Okay. Make a save, and then we'll go in. Listen to the dark sounds.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
You said to remember what we see. I wonder what it is.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Cool statue. What is it?
Revelio.
Green, yellow. Bronze, green. Damn, I thought that was maybe a hint when he said to remember things.
Revelio.
Oh.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Look, you gotta watch out. They put treasure chests when you activate spells in here. We came out of the spell. It's right there.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Dude. My loot's getting so, much better that it doesn't have the, contrast. Used to be like every loot I would find is better. And now it's like no loot I find is better. I was having a drink.
Revelio.
I should have left the menu off. I should have been sitting like this. Oh well. It's too late.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
More treasure.
Revelio.
I have a feeling when we cross this, it's battle time. No?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato. Stupefy. Infringo. Stupefy.
Cherry thief. Oh, I looked when I got hit. This is not the time to be looking. Whoa, I froze him. That was really cool. Oh, I tried to parry him. I'm gonna die now. Just kidding. Whoa! Oh, wrong spell. Dude, that... Wow, how am I not dead? Don't worry. I'm alive. What are cherry thieves? I don't understand. Damn, we didn't break the statue. Oh, I did it.
Revelio.
What have the keepers
You?
planned for me?
What's going on? What? Oh, the story. I forgot about that.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Revelio.
trying to go through?
Revelio. Ha! Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Can't remember what cherries taste like. I can remember the candied ones, I guess, sort of.
More statues.
It's time to duel. Oh, I keep parrying. Let's do all attack spells. Freeze his ass. Burn his ass. Burn his ass. Disarm his ass. Slow down his ass. Shoot his ass. Talk to the hand. Disarm. Whoa.
Not making this easy on me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cutting hand. When you disarm a dude, it hurts. Oh, there is. It's me who's the problem.
Confringo.
It's me. There's 16 of them. And I don't even have the other half of the spells. I think there's 26. You have to buy the talent. But you're limited. Probably one I'll buy no matter what, because I just like using different spells. So like, what you would do is you just press R2 and then this button, what do you call it? D-pad.
Confringo.
It's a me thing. 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 squares of 4. And then there's 10 spells here. 1, 2, 3 spells here. That's 6, 13. So I think there's 13 castable spells. Hang on, why don't I just do this? This will tell me. 4, 8, 12. So there's 12. All of these are fighting spells. 13, so there is 13, plus 3. So I don't have Descendo, Bombarda, and Transformation. So yeah, there are 16 spells, and there are 16 slots. So you can have every single combat spell equipped. What they should have done is had, when you open a menu, like perhaps this menu, or they needed a way to have all the, these spells here, you have to equip them just for your house. And these are just your puzzles spells. Invisibility, I guess, is an attack, but I wouldn't really use it. It's more of a thing you equip. But I feel like they should have made invisibility, the light, the repairer, Wingardium Leviosa a different way to cast. Unless you give up some of the combat spells.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I don't like committing to things. Same with the spell upgrades. Though I'm thinking of just buying them all. Seems more fun just having an arsenal of spells and you just keep blowing everyone up.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, I think they should have, I don't think it should have been a skill point to buy those. I think you should have unlocked them. Maybe leveling. Every so many levels you get a new spell slot.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Damn, can I really not pull it in? It's kind of dumb that somewhat of a necessity is tied to... Oh, why would I want it through the portal? It moves anyway.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh, dude, you just bring it over here. Look at this. See where the crumbs are? Those are where you let it go, so... Now when I go in the portal, I can just go up the stairs. The hell?
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get that treasure over there. I'm trying to think, how am I gonna get up there?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Really? Oh, dude. It's right here. There's a freaking stairwell.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
All that for this. Junk.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Come on, we already knew what to do. I hate that kind of dialogue.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
I love those flaws. Baddies time. Oh, what? I didn't think that hitbox would hit. Wow, even that missed. Gotta go. See ya. Wait, you can shoot him in the back? So that's what you want to do? Oh, what the? Whew, I had to play that with no sound. It was all do 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 do. That's why I hate in video games where you have that. It's just annoying. If you don't know you're dead, you should die. That spell seems so strong, but its actual damage and gameplay is not that good.
Revelio.
That's awesome. I saw that the portal had no floor, and I wanted to walk through to see what happens. The hell? Oh, I get it. I gotta bring this one around and jump through the portal. Uh-oh. I need the height. I think I bumped that one too much. Well, here goes nothing. I gotta do it again. Man. Turns out you just gotta do this. That was way simpler than it looked. Thought I was gonna have extravagant stuff. This is gonna be combat. They gave me potions.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
Why is it? There had to be a fight now. Trying to eat here. Dude, the ice actually did buff the damage. I guess it's just frogs. Oh. Hang on. I need another bite. I usually rest my hands on the desk, but I can't right now. Whoa. I have to break his spells, is that it? 10 damage? Wait a minute. Can I slow your ass? What's missing? Fire. Dude, that does damage? Oh, I don't need that spell. I already have it. Alright, I need another bite. I couldn't roll. Oh, what the? Good riddance. Now I can finish.
What a relief.
See, I'm only missing 3 potions now. That's all I needed. And one of those was a mistake. And I was distracted because I was trying to eat and fight, and it was a bit hard. And I could have thrown more objects. Whoa.
Revelio.
And I didn't have my arms resting like I normally do when I play. I'm playing to the side, which is very annoying. Got all these handicaps. You know what? I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna see if this boss exists. Oh, I was muted the whole time? I don't even remember muting. Oops. Alright, we're gonna do an ice, and then a fireball. 89 damage. Now, I came back to fight this boss because I'm testing him. I wanted to buy the skills. It seems like they all suck. $178. The ice one works. The ice one works. Man. Ice works. Fire does not. Damn, Battle Pass gives rewards. Wait, it still did 178. Wait, I think I was lied to. don't think it actually does more damage. Like, you can just jump. Oh no, you can't. Okay, this guy's not worth testing on. 89 damage. Oh, the fire did do something. Fire did do something. Oh, maybe I'm just seeing things. 160 blade. Oh. Rip free to play. Okay, the ice spell does work. The only one I can get to do anything is the ice spell. Cool, the ice spell does work. I recommend not using ice, because if you use ice, you don't get damage. I'm playing it on the Xbox One. Oh. No, I forgot to use my summons in the boss fight. April 4th. I don't even know what day it is. It's April 4th today. For me. Okay, he's gonna summon a purple now. We won. I didn't even use a potion, did I? Huh. I did. Weird. That's funny. Yeah, last gen. Last to get everything. And they hate you not paying $10 extra for a game. Hold up. $60? You can get it later. Is he crying? He's crying. Saw my impeccable performance. The only spell that I've seen work is the ice spell. How ridiculous.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
You can't emulate this.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is...
How can you emulate this? What?
Yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
Except that he dies.
I want to take away his pain.
Well, then kill him.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yes.
It is not your pain to take.
We got another Anakin situation. I recommend an M82,
Every
50
year,
caliber
the
to the
students
head.
see something sillier than I
Prevent
could ever
all this
imagine
happening.
in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Damn, she grew up
Professor
already.
Rookwood?
And she's even uglier.
I was so pleased to hear that you accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I don't trust her. She smells like fish.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
It's funny, I haven't heard a single person talk about it being delayed. That's impressive. Everybody's playing it already.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Alright, that was trial number 1. I feel like the game's delayed. I'm going crazy. Like, my OBS looks like it's flashing in my eyes every second. Can you teach me how to lockpick? Oh, the next homie.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Swineverruca's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Dude,
I saw
my
Serena
volume
at the
wasn't
Free
maxed
Concert
out.
speaking to a
I've been
goblin
playing on a
once.
lower volume all
They
day.
seemed friendly.
I just turned it up.
It's worth a try.
I didn't
See
realize.
what you can find out.
I was like,
Of
man,
course,
the game
don't
sounds
forget
really
My
quiet.
studies. Yes, sir.
Maybe I bumped it.
Before you go...
Man, it's so loud now in my ears. What do you want, old man? Second old man.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Wait, I've
Thank
been
you,
missing out on
sir.
buffs?
I will look out for them.
Man, you really gotta do the main quest or you miss out on all the buffs. Whoa. The environment changed. It's pumpkin season. Hey, is this my room? I got mail. No, I don't got mail. No, I was gonna say pumpkin jam. Look, I got another skill point. Let's have a look at my skill points. I got 23. So, I think the fireball did nothing to the boss. That extra firing did nothing. The, Confringo didn't fire extra fireballs. Defendo only hits other targets. It doesn't do any more than that. The only spell that worked was the ice spell. It increased my damage of other spells. Isn't that a scam?
I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news. The
broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
How about I shove that broom up your ass?
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential
I'm mad.
matter at your earliest convenience.
Everything cuts to dialogue. She's like, I should, and then the email pops up.
Please see me after class once you have completed
Descendo.
the tasks I've set for you.
Okay, we're gonna do that one.
Teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we're gonna learn about beasts now. We can also... Depulso. Oh, you need Depulso? Okay, I got that. Oh, look. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy's already done. I just gotta get troll bogies. Why is that already showing up as done? Aloha Mora. Oh my goodness. Aloha Mora. Beasts and Aloha Mora. Yo. I'm gonna get Aloha. Which one's Aloha Mora? I didn't have another drink, did I?
Said that travel broadens the...
Those Ashminders are running scared now.
Confringo!
Ah, I thought I had found a new one. Hey, look, there's one of those little statues. Is he gonna teach me about it? No way, now we're gonna find out about him? After I found them?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Now I gotta find all of these, damn it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Demiguise moon?
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Dude, I can roll.
Of a demiguise.
To fast forward him.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
He does not sound Korean at all.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and
So basically,
themselves
someone's
as the
exploiting
statues
him.
disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the
Or
statues.
trolling him, really.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my...
There is no curfew for me.
And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora. Whoa. That's a long-ass spell, huh? Cool.
Alohomora.
I'm so glad it's not a spell. Whoa. What are we doing? Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I don't understand. What am I looking for? Oh! Nope. I don't know what we're doing. I get that you can push it in there and move it. Like, but I don't know why. Oh, the red one controls red. Wait, you just point them at each? I didn't even notice the greens. I thought they were texture.
Well done.
I thought they were fake.
Remember,
I didn't even notice it.
Charm, so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Ooh, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I forgot to go to my house to get my plants.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Do I really have to do invis? Because I'm not going to.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Alohomora.
Aloha. Look. It worked. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking for you, after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. More fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants, your friend Sirona. I'm on a mission now. I can't go...
Revelio.
Is this someone's room? Where's the bed? Don't tell me. I hope my inventory is like empty. Oh no. I'm full. I've been forgetting to sell stuff. Please tell me I can leave this quest and come back. I think I should, restart, unfortunately. Can I, like, quit the quest? Usually you can abandon. Damn it. I don't want to do the walking sim with him. Damn it. Okay. I found one of the, Oh, you gotta get more moons to learn lockpicking. Dude, we gotta get more moons. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stopping penalty in Quidditch, which means, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, I got lost. Frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely? As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to the wizard kind are taken seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and what kind of word is that? As time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure the matter is locked into schedule permitting. Why am I hearing scratching? It's disturbing my reading here. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you'd be delighted to see the results of the well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Well, there is no Quidditch. That friggin' feather pissed me off. I was trying to read and it was like scratching in my ears. Look, I've only got 3 of those left and here's one. Man. I need to do it again. Did I not save? Oh no, I'm stuck. Dude. Reminded of stuff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They're seldom unprepared for any of the number of items that might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving one of those nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. So, I didn't make a save before I started the mission. What's the name of the mission? Whatever, dude.
Revelio.
I'm getting nervous. It's taking too long. I hate when it takes long. Well, I'll come back. I'm just gonna... I don't think any of these are gonna be locked out.
Alohomora.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Is that Professor Fig? I think this is Fig. And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students will adore you, my dear. With love, M. Who's Abraham? Are these like the... Oh, these are the teachers' rooms. Hey, I can't remember any of the teachers' names. Look at all their rooms. They're all cool. That's what this is. That's why it's off limits. We'll come back for that. Okay, so far so good. We've not gotten any...
Rather poorly, I'd say.
It's Sharp and Weasels.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
That's cool. So this is the teacher's quarters. So the bathroom and the hospital. I'm starting to think maybe I should reload. This sounds like a really big quest. Please tell me I have an order. What's the faculty tower? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get busted and abandon the quest, and then I'll come back and do it. Oh, it's probably a retry quest, isn't it? Oh.
I have a few questions.
Who?
I have nothing more.
Who? I'm gonna just run out of bounds. And then when it says abandon, I'm gonna abandon.
Thank you kindly for letting us race.
Accio!
Please, let me abandon. Yes! Brilliant. Alright. Let me go to my house. Why is it doing this? I forgot to use my pets again. Look at them all. Look, I didn't use them again. Like all these boss battles and whatnot. Oh. I just don't like using items. That's the thing. Even if they're buff, I've never been one to use items. I don't do it in The Witcher. I don't do it in any game. Three of those, two of those. I'm gonna quickly go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That was slow. What do I like on Triangle? Whatever.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Can I buy troll bogies? Ooh, should I buy some troll bogies so I can just learn the spell? You know, if I didn't have the new inventory upgrade I got before doing the missions, or just running around the open world, I would have had a full inventory earlier, mid-quest, and I would have been very upset. I'm so glad. I got so lucky. I think one of my quests is to get troll bogies.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, collect troll bogies. You think I could just buy one and then learn Descendo?
For now.
Oh, no going back now. I deleted all my saves.
What can I do for you today?
So, is it 1 or is it 5 for $100?
Yes.
1.
I hope to see you again. Farewell
Yep,
for now.
it worked. I can go do Onai's first and learn Descendo.
Behave, damn you.
Prepare for war. We took their wands. What? Look at the trees. They're all green now. I mean, not green. How
Welcome
much?
back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Well, then
What
make
are
it
we looking
free.
for today?
I'm buying it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm buying the speed upgrade.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound
I could have had it for
ambitious,
free.
but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Dude, she's a scrub.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing
Her
yourself.
scores are like so
If I'm
bad.
able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Alright, we're gonna go to Professor Onai. We're gonna learn Descendo. And then we'll help that guy with his thingamajigs. I pressed map, damn it. Who's Onai? Wait a minute. Onai. Oh, she's the divination chick. I've never met her. I was like, dude, I know this name. It's because I know her daughter's name.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We're going to divination class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Hey, look, it's one of those statues. Remember that there's one here. We're coming back here. We're playing cards. Sounds like my kind of class. Oh, the mean girl's in here. Ismelda. What's going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. Nice cutscene. I still don't know what's going on.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Revelio.
Who's the chick? I see her a lot. Can I have some? Loudest eater ever.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Nope. I paid $100 to skip it.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
It made me press every button. Alright, we can slam dudes to the ground now.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but
Wagadu.
we are happily settled here now.
Wagadu.
I had foreseen such
Wagadu.
a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Yeah?
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course,
You know,
Professor.
it's really
Now,
dumb to doubt
I
their
know that
magic
we both
when there's
have
other
places
magic.
to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Like, it's funny to say it's hard to believe it works because, like, in our world it makes sense. That's a load of baloney, you know? But when it comes to, like, they already cast magic spells. It's like, bro, you don't believe that, but you'll believe them shooting magic. I said this way earlier, that it was out of sync. I think it's good now.
Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Findo! Incendio! Repulsor! Rependo! Levioso! Descendo! Ha! Ha!
go do our mission now. The one that... Is it the Grand Staircase? Well, it's because I kind of tried to fix it, and then I didn't fix it properly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
It's this guy, right? Yes. Do I want to play the whole quest again or skip the dialogue? I think I should skip it all, because we've already done it all.
Protego! Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now? Explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and
would find the thing that...
with a boggart.
Alright, while he talks, I gotta take a leak.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against...
I'd be glad.
Oh, gotta learn it again. Perfect.
Alohomora.
Look at that. Hacking's come so far.
Well done! You're in.
Lockpicking, I should say.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Yep.
I have nothing.
Well, I guess it's their greatest physical fear.
Alohomora.
I don't know. Look at that, if you cancel out of it.
Revelio.
And I needed to take that leak from before the boss fight, the first time I fought it. And then I fought it again. Test out the upgrades and they sucked. Okay, we're nearly back to where we were. I've already forgotten, like... So, prefects are students. So there are students guarding the teachers' rooms. This is the one that took forever. I hope it doesn't take forever. Makes me nervous. Ah, it's gonna take forever. Oh! I literally blinked. I literally blinked. I looked away, blinked, and it happened. I just pressed X because I heard it. Wow, I got scammed. Don't rat me out, old man. I'll rip your head off. Wonder if you can do anything.
Potato. Confringo.
How is that, like, stealth? You see what I just did?
Hello, Amora.
Who's Abraham? I don't know the teachers' names. It's like real life. Ronan's wife. Why don't we just learn a spell that knocks students out? Alright. You remember last time we came in here? I was looting potions and whatnot. Now I'm getting clothing items. Isn't that rigged?
Getting along this year.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
Revelio.
Oh, I found another key. It's this one.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
I nearly crashed. Oh, that was the worst timing I've ever had.
Hello, Amora.
Come on, dude. Like my first ever unlocked chest.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
Advara Kedavra. Dude, I didn't know the kids were moving. As soon as I grabbed that moon, they moved. Oh, I gotta go all the way back here? Oh my goodness, dude. It's a level 3 lock, dude. Well, at least I don't have to do any hiding anymore. What the hell? Look, my game got easier. All the students are gone. Dude, they all left. Wait.
Revelio.
Wait just a minute. You know how I collected it and then got busted? It counted it as me progressing.
Revelio.
Pro tip. This is the fastest way you can move. Alright, please be fast.
That's it.
I only got one more to go. There's only one more of those. There's so many pages in Hogwarts, but they don't give me a reward for finding them anymore.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You know, I have the stop time. That means I... Oh, we're not allowed to explore. I'll come back. Oh. That's stealth, by the way. Oh, giant fireballs just keep hitting the walls.
I've always said that travel more than students from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls.
They all flinched.
Revelio. Suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose.
Hey, it's all my homie teachers. How are we gonna do this?
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes.
Oh my gosh.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Dude, where am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna get this kid to go over here. Maybe I can just shoot fireballs in the wall and that'll all go to it.
Oh, nice to see you. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts.
Claw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have done that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was that?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
This is awful. Read the text. We can't hear it. But I want to... See, you want to hear their conversation, but you can't. We're muted.